Alright, welcome back for another episode of Stoneblock 4. In this episode, we're finishing up the quest line here. The Black Hole last episode, this episode finishing this. And afterwards, we're gonna see what else we could do. Probably start preparing for the ore tech reactor. Alright. Okay. Boom. Another ray furnace. Speak with chaos. Boom. This here. Speak with Mr. Chaos. Lead stage. Alright, what we got? Speak with you. Oh, infinity blocks. Home. Meet infinity. Yeah, we did that. Submit. Draconic. Flip this guy. Then submit. Submit. Or chance cube. Now we upgrade. That's gonna be a whole lot of blocks. Look at this thing. It's making the tier 8 draconic battery. If we want one, we can build one for ourselves, but that's how it looks. And boom. Symbol core. Of course the core configuration is wrong. Wait. Did it really break it? Singularity. Let's take this and put this down here. Activate. Look at that core. It's huge. Meet infinity. Infinity is the soul being holding back the collapse of the reality as you know it. Work with them to unlock the infinity world engine and call them all down to this. Infinity blocks into infinity, singularity. Do we need to speak with infinity again? Infinity. Wish we just nab one of these. Complete stage. 10 hours. We got 10. Or a tech nuclear control panel. It must be placed on reactor walls and used to assemble the reactor. Material layers need to be identical in the y-axis. Insufficient cooler may result in catastrophic consequences. Always follow proper safety procedures when operating a nuclear reactor. Suppose that makes sense. Is there any quest lines for the reactor? No. Is it in power? Yeah, it's in power. Still got a lot of quests to do. Fusion, whole room. We never put the empty whole room in our inventory. Let's finish up that real quick. It was gold, coal, here. Oh, yeah, to submit it. Late game generators, 25 million. What else? Hendrick that uses ender pearls. I guess we could work on the nuclear. Excuse me. Let's do it in a compact machine. If it does go belly up, and then it doesn't blow up our base. Actually, one more thing that we need probably want to do before that is to upgrade our seed production. And then we can work on the nuclear reactor in this 45 by 45 area. Let's see. Um, hmm, let's grab one of these. Usages, or recipe rather. Guess garden cloche. Garden, garden cloche. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be enough. Mechanical. 32. Let's see. That's probably enough. Here, let's put these in the wall. Let's do it right here. Get 3 tall. Hammer. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2. Boom. 1, 2. Up and over. Then 1, 2, 3. Up by 1. Mine this. Vein mine. Hmm. Guess we have to do them one apart. I used to. Oh, wait. I know. Up top. Two, three, four. There we go. It's up top. Boom. Boom. Cut this off. Now we water them. Is any of these a water line? No. We'll route this here. 2, 3 here. Mine up the wall. Up, over. 1, 2, 3. Breaky this. Breaky that. Hello. Welcome to stream. It's increasing our seed creation. Let's see. Dirt. Need. How many dirt is this? A lot. Boom. Dirt. 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 All of the dirt. I could probably just grab some from the farmer. There. Anyway, we could fasten this up. Void shimmer. No, they all give one. Hopefully this will be faster than the normal speed. I mean, it should be. You always make more. Set all these on pull since it doesn't export automatically. Oops. Item pipe. Alright, we got some seeds working. Awakened chicken. Oh, we have one. Alright, next. I suppose Ortech's nuclear. No. Or should we automate the pipe upgrades? I'd say pipes. Nah, we don't really need that many. Um, how about we put this central? Yeah. See, with this new tier of, this is quite large. So if it blows up in here, literally nothing. This is its own dimension. The only thing is we don't get the, yeah. We'll have to bring up some with us. So I'd really not have to go in and out every time. Let me quantum. Four. Need two central pieces. Flux. Are we literally out of flux? Yeah, look at that. We're out flux. We're too short. One, two, three, four. Four. And Certus. Do we have any charge? One, two, three, four. Water. Voila. Come on. Certus, redstone. Oh, it's nether quartz, not iron. Quartz. Four. There we go. explosion. Voila. Then flux. 1, 2, 3, 4. One. Better. 16. 16. It's not, in fact, 16. Dense. 1, 2. Ooh, covered. Here. Make the dense. 16. Singularity. TNT. Ender. Mine up all of this. Lever. Button. TNT. Boom. 82. Do 3. Boom. Link here. Great. Here. Boom. Take this. Now we here. Alright, now we put this over here in the corner. Boom. Home, home. Wait. One cable. Wire. Boom. Netflix receiver. Cable. Wireless access. Range. Boom. Alright, boom. Alright, or tech. Quest line. First is the nuclear control panel. Nuclear control panel. Because we could use more power. Reactor wall. Here we have that. 5 coins. Hmm. It's important to keep reactors sufficiently cooled. Reactors like to make big holes. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea to start up a thing with. You blow the place up, it makes a nice hole for a base. Let's see. Generate power from consuming uranium or plutonium pellets. The amount of power is based on the number of nuclear rods and neutron reflectors next to the rods. Let's see. Small goes for 200. A large, you get an extra tenth for free. Small uranium and uranium pellets. So, if you don't want to do the this route, you can use the plutonium. This lasts for 2,000 seconds. Or you could do the uranium crafting method for 200 seconds, which is a lot faster, but you can just use one of those crafters for it. So much better. I'd say we uranium fuel it for now. You can always upgrade the fuel later. Let's see, the reactor needs to be made of rectangular walls where there is frames of the reactor blocks. The max size of reactor is 64 blocks per direction. Its interior needs to be identical in the vertical y-axis. Somewhere in the walls you need a reactor control panel, as well as energy ports that you wish to use. It is possible to make a small 3x3x3 reactor. It's always best with a start with a 5x5x5 to properly cool it down. And the reactors allow for some health beat up. Make sure you just very properly cooled design should not produce any leaking heat. If fuel rod contains temperature over 2000 Celsius for a long period of time, it will overheat and trigger a nuclear meltdown. So let's just go through all the different types and see what does best. From all neighboring components. Requires a constant supply of coolant in form of ice or blue or packed ice, which can be inserted by the coolant port of the above the absorber stack, which is this. Moves heat between reactor components. Reactor fuel port. Let's see, each port may output up to a max of 24,000. Or for tick, redstone parts can be used to control it. Let's see, reactor wiki. Seems like it would be very useful for building this reactor. Hmm. Guess let's just make some of everything. See, reactor heat pipes. Heat pipes. Stack of pipes. It's enough to play with. Heat vent. Do this. Heat absorber, energy absorber. Heat. Powdered snow, air essence. We're gonna need ice in great supply. The crushed ice, gray. Industrial cooler. That seems like a good idea to have. Intro water. Pickaxe. Silk touch. Here. Mine up our ice. Chilling station. Industrial chain chiller. Wall. 23 walls. We're gonna need more. Oh, we need those as well? This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? I hope it's worth all the effort. Alright, now we got some biofuel. Carbon, coal. And we need to pulverize this coal. Oh, coal. There we go. It looks like it just built like a standard reactor. Oh, welcome to the stream. This is gonna be interesting, isn't it? Like, we don't need those power cables. More power cables. We don't need pressurized ones, probably. We'll probably need fluid. Boom. Ooh. Alrighty. Tank. Empty. Boom. Now that is empty. Boom. Carbon. Now we got carbon. That's gonna take a while. In the meantime, we are going to need to speed up some stuff. Oh, I see. If it has 2 stacks, it won't use it. And then boom, boom, boom. Well, that is fast. Three. Okay, now that is processing. Carbon. Yes, carbon. Now we make some of these. Reactor walls. Carbon plating. Yeah, that's what we need. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. That'll make all the goodies first. Yeah, it's going to take a while. We'll eventually get rid of everything. Alright, what's next? We have cooling system. This requires 1 core. Perhaps we should get a few of these. Yeah, let's make 4. Or a tech core. Let's see. Probably need these. Superconductors. Superconductor. Prometheus. Pro 8. So we're gonna need 64 of these to make a bunch of these promethium. We're probably gonna need a lot of these ultimate cores. Because we're gonna use some of these coins of ours and buy some tier 9 upgrades. So these machines are just gonna be spitting out the resources. Let's see, super no AI. Super. Flat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Boom. And that's too fast. One, two. One, two. Get this off. Get this off. Pull. Boom. So what we'll do? Put 3, 3, 3. Oop! I accidentally clicked outside my screen. Then do half and half. The 16 is too fast. Here. 1, 2. Now it has 2 ports. So I'll be able to pull 2 different items at the same time. And keep this fully stocked at all times. 16. Alright. Boom, boom. Last 60 items. This hopefully is fast enough. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. 64. Super chicks. Advanced. We're gonna need a lot of advanced chips. Unit. We need a lot of units. Let's clear up some room. 'Cause our inventory's looking a little full. We don't need a bow. We don't need the reactors right now. Industrial chillers, sure, why not? Processing. So we need 1, 2. 1, 2. Electrum, 2 stacks. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna let all of these process. Voila. Need a little bit more speed. Also, welcome to the stream. I see we got 13 of y'all in here. 3, 2, 1, wabam. We have flux gates, silicone. We need engraving 64. Okay, we need a little bit more. Because I'm gonna make how many? A stack? Two? Printed silicone. Silicone. So we need more silicone because I'm gonna make 2 stacks of this. Let's just fill up our inventory with these crushed quartz. Gonna craft. Voila. 1 stack left. Voila. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Get 8 stacks of this. Silicone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Um. That's odd. Did I never plug this in? Boom. 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 Silicone. Carbon. 1, 2. Make up a stack of these chips. I don't exactly know how many I need of these. I'm just making too many on purpose. That's 16, 8. Voila. Chips. 1, 2, 1, 2. We need 2 quantum or stacks of quantum processors. Quantum alloy. Quantum. Quantum. 2, 3, 4. Ooh, free stuff. 2, 3, 4. Silicone. We have that. We have that. Pretty sure we have this. I'm pretty sure we have everything done. Printed. No, we do have that. That's inside the thing. Not what am I thinking? I'm thinking inside of the world engine, not the what we already have. Quantum infused. Quantum infused. Shattered singularity. Wait, how do we make that? I forgot to click the button on that. Here. This. The lava. 1, 2. Ender. No. Sky stone. 1 here. Then. Oh, it is ender dust. Let's crush up some pearls. Then. Boom. Crush up some more pearls. Oh, thank you for streamer. Up to 15. What is this in here for? Alrighty. Bam. Then the last stack. Crush singularities. You can use this to make the quantum fluid reaction chamber. One, two. Usage. What we're going to do is we're going to fill up one of these complete with water. Take this. Here, in. One here for empty. Then we're going to... Oh, we crush it first. Let's see what one stack of crushed singularity dust does. Yeah, it's quantum. It's 4 buckets per bucket, right? So one stack should be the entire drain here. Which it was. Got 64 infused. Reaction chamber. What's these plates for? Oh, those are big ender cells. Alright. Now, how many... Let's see, is this enough for a stack? Yeah, that's enough for 1 stack. How many do we need? We need 2 stacks, yes? 2 stacks. Yeah, we need 2 stacks of the goodies. So what we're going to need to do is take this, fill this back up with agua, and then shred another stack of singularities. Because we're dealing in singularities now. Alright. Now we have 2 stacks of the infusion. Now we take the infusion. 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks. We're gonna need more. Yeah, we're gonna need more. 1, 2. A stack. 1, 2. Crush. Crush. One, two. Ender. 1, 2. Okay, we have all the crushed ender pearls. Another stack. Another stack. And then one more stack. Voila. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, copper. Alright, now we're making the ingots. Now we just let this process. Look how fast this is going. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. The next is 4 stacks of singularities. We don't have enough singularities. Are you kidding me? Let's just make as many as we can then. Ender pearl. 1, 2. 64. And then get 2 stacks of dust. 2 more stacks of skystone. Boom. Let's see what 1 stack. Oh, we need another reaction chamber. We need a 3rd reaction chamber, right? Or do we actually need one? Okay, copper, singularities. No, we don't need one. 1, 2, 3. Now let's see what this does. Another stack. Okay, that is out. 46 recipes. So if I do half and half, how much does that do? It's 4 and 4. Okay, to make 1, 1 to make 2, we use 4. So if I put 16 to the side here, about 8. 12, 14, 30. Yeah, this is at 30. Skystone. Ender Pearl. Ender Pearl. 15. Now we got 30. Okay, this is here. We got 39. So we don't quite have enough for the 2 stacks that we were aiming for. The next time we'll aim for more. But for right now, this is the best that we can do. But for some reason, why is this so slow? Here, we can up this. That way, the next time that we're wanting to make or expand, we just have them. Let's import. Oh, never put these back down. And two. Okay, back to business over here. Exporter. One, two, three on the bottom. One, two, three. One, two. Four cobblestone. Three, four cobblestone. Then four here. Fill in the hole. This should be significantly faster. One, two. Silicone. One, two. Ah, 25 people. Welcome to the stream. Boom. Here. Quantum processors. Doesn't even use that. Okay, now we have the enrichment. There we go. Now we go over to our laser engraver. One. Here, here. Now let's speed this up. Voila. Boom. And then, last but not least, voila. Wait, hold on. Oh, this just uses it regardless of stack. Okay, that's cool. Why is it so slow? It has a lot of juice. It's a lot slower. Alright, this will make a lot of super AI chips. Drone port. Heisenberg, that is... Is that what we're looking for? Because we're looking for Promethium. Okay, so it is. One, two, three, four. That's definitely enough. We don't really need them for ourselves. Because they're... Or whatchamacallits over there just make infinite amounts. So if it uses a few, it doesn't really matter. 4 or 5 eggs from this one? Hey, we got chicken. How about that? Oh, it only stacks to 16. I wonder how many we can make. Let's see, it's 2 per, that is 30 more. 30, we have 6, 22. This will be 50. 50, 50. Cross dimensional. Graving. 50. What were we needing Promethium for? Oh, that's a pretty good axe. Probably would have been worth making. I'm definitely playing with ore tech the next time. This is a fun mod. Oh, we were making the ultimate machine cores. So we could put them on stuff. Yeah, that's what it is. Hey, can we buy these? No. Upgrades. 1, 2, 3. Hey, big 30. Welcome to the stream, y'all. Speed this up again. I didn't mean to go 16, but whatever. 15. 16. 5, 3, 1. Boom. Here. Super AI chips. Oh, it works like this? So it works regardless of orientation. Now that's interesting. So that's good. For these 16 stack items, you can do, just put them up here, then voila. You gotta do 2 stacks instead of 1. 8. It's so slow. Perhaps we'll use one of these upgrade cores over here. In the next episode, after we play a bit with the nuclear reactor, perhaps we'll automate some of these ore tech resources. That way we could further play and get ready for like a max size reactor. I think I read somewhere that a max size reactor can create up to like 1 billion RF per tick, which is honestly, I've never found a reactor that could do more than. As my next highest would be Mekanism. I believe I once was able to get it to 400 million effective, which is using it to steam, and then using the steam. That is incredibly expensive. I mean, personally, well, worth it because I like the big numbers, but well, oh, I upgraded the wrong one. Wait, if I put, no, that's too much juice. It just can't accept it. This is so slow. I wish this would go faster. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Voila. 12 recipes. And it's slow again. I think we just have like a lot of time. 2, 1, boom, boom. Promethium overcharged crystals. Heisenberg. Ooh, particle. So does this get leftover energy from the force of the reactions? Bedrock extractor. What does that? Does that give you bedrock? I'm getting off topic. Okay, so we have 48, so we need 96 overcharged crystals. It's a massive amount. Redstone. 1, 2. Um, yeah, let's atomically reconstruct all of these. Then we have the hoppers. We are gonna need a logistical. Excuse me. So we could sort a chest, logistical, into a chest. That way, when we have one, we could just have it set. And then with the hoppers, we could feed it in. Boom. Now we have the redstonia blocks. We keep one just for the easy recipe. And then brick. We don't have enough brick, so we need clay. Here, let's just make an inventory's worth of brick. Because the clay is based on the chicken. So it'll just regain itself. One, two, just scrap all of this. Boom. Redstone. Redstone. Beets root. Beetroot can be made directly into red dye. So it's very easy and replenishable. And we can pulverize this for even more, so I don't have to be here all day just growing beetroot. Wait, we have a red chicken, don't we? Yeah, we do. So you don't even need to do this. We could just use the chickens. Redstonia. And then last but not least is another brick. Another brick. One here. One, two. Redstonia? Redstone, redstone. Brick. Oh, I see. New. Here. Okay, now it's getting a lot faster. Nice. Okay, that's slowly gonna make all the redstonia that we need. Engraving. Let's just put this over in the search. Overcharged crystal. We don't need all of that, actually, but it's always good to have extra. See, 96, which means 3 stacks of batteries. One, flux right. One, two, three. Let's make 3 stacks worth of this. So 22. Flux right. 22. Let's automatically pull this stuff out. I do wish we could figure out how to only do one at a time. And when we get this faster, laser. Power rod. Rod. Basic rod. One, two, one, two, one, two, one. The stick. All right. I need to make all of these blocks. It's gonna take a minute, but it's gonna be worth it. Then 1, 2. 1, 2. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying. Working on making the Ortec nuclear reactor. Oop. And single. That was the last one. Boom. Hmm. Did I not make enough? Iron thruster. Oh, that's for the armor. Assembler. 96. That is 3 stacks. Looks like we need another 3 stacks. .2 nickel blocks. We need another set of probably 22 would probably be a good idea to make. Alright, thanks for stopping by. We should almost have enough. There's 7 more recipes for this batch anyway. Boom. If y'all want to come on and join me with this Stoneblock 4 series, you can join up the website, play.pnbtexas.com. I put in the chat. It'll walk you through the steps of how to install this mod pack and how to join. So feel free to come on and join. A nice tutorial here of exactly how to play, how to get started, things that you can work on, or you could just figure it out on your own. Either way is very fun. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of these. See, we're making 48 or 47. 40, 47, that's 94, 198. So 6 over 3 stacks. Energonite, of course. We're gonna need 3 stacks. So we're gonna make, let's just make 64 recipes. Electrum, Flux Gate, Processing, and then Electrum, boom, put the 5 away. Okay, now we're at 64 processing units. What's the next item? Dubious controller. 2. Ender pearl. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just shred up all of these ender pearls, and then we'll process them into enduric compounds. Well, we have enough right here. 1, 2. 4. And then the last ingredient is, what did we make these for? 2, 3, 4. We need a stack of flux gates. Stack of flux. Then we need 2 stacks of fluxorite. What was the last ingredient? Platinum. Let's just swap these. We're not using this anyway. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Make this 16 times speed. Hey, we're up to 43. Maybe we can get up to 50 during the stream. Thank you all for joining. Oh. 64. Now we need enginites. Of course we do. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 8. 8. And that just instantly shot up to 46 viewers. Nice. Boom. Now we 16 times speed this. Come on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, bam. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, bam. How many we got? Let's use half now. Then that way, we can start getting these recipes processing. And with the processing of the recipes, when this is done, we can already get started on the next thing. Oh, um, overlarge here, here, this, 1, 2. Great. One at a time. 32. I don't know how many we had. Oh, wow. Can this hold more than one? It's 245,000 RF per recipe. So, that's a lot. 9. Boom. So it can stack. Okay. 3, 2. Boom. Okay, we definitely have enough. Make this faster. Oops. This is definitely gonna take a while. Can we make more than one Indrik laser? At Indrik, Indrik, Indrik. That's how you spell it. Carbon. Add enter. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, we already had Enderman here, or Ender Dust. Then we need 2 stacks. We'll continue after this. Gets to 2 stacks. Okay, this should be at 2 stacks now. Yes, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, alright. Almost done with our stack here. It's always good to always make extra. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. Laser, no. Or tech. Okay, does this faster? Yes, it does. Okay, this is much faster. Now look at that. 1, 2. Um, why? How does steel get in there? How did a steel get in there? 16. Okay, we probably need to stop using this time thing. Or we use another attempt at the guy over there to see if he actually gives us the amount. We're gonna need more superconductors, aren't we? Superconductors. Yeah, we're out of superconductors. Um, elect 60. Then we need some more dubious. Let's make a few of these. Just a couple, not too many. You want to go overboard with that. I say as I fill up my inventory completely. Okay, that's going to take a minute. So what we're going to do now is continue making the other components and then come back to it. Because we still have a lot to do. I mean, we're getting a lot closer, but might as well continue. Let's just make a few. 8 usages. 8. And we're breached 50 viewers. Thanks for the support. Boom. And then voila. We got stack, stack, flux, flats. 1, 2. Oh, smelter. That's what we could do. Okay, assembler. Processing. Redstone. 3. Silver. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, gold. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Voila. Need the electro. 1, 2. Okay, we're at 16. Anything else that we need? Oh, right. 1, 2, 3. Boom. No, let's save this. 16. 3 stacks. Boom. And then we'll start crafting these. Boom. Now we'll pipe those in. 64. Hole. Chest. Now we speed this up. Okay, we have the superconductors. Last one. Or last set of dubious. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. 4 stacks. Now we got 30 more. Let's see. 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is too many, so we are good. This'll craft. 8. Okay, after this Prometheum is done. What the X? Does look good. Let's see, superconductors. 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 Okay, we have superconductors. Three, two, one. World engine. Now, superconductors. 6. Nice. Since it seems that we do need one of these for the neutronium collector, we're going to put one in the system. And the rest of these 5, we're going to take our thing, our, which we call it, is right here on the floor. In this setup, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to do a flux point. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Pump. Water. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to space these out a little bit. Because I realized something. 1, 2, 2. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chiller. 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 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Then here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hole. Now we got the goodies. That or tech. Go open time door. Go over to Timbuktu over here. Let's see, are you the upgrades man? So you are speed upgrade. 400? Maybe not. Okay, any of these sell add-ons that are a little bit cheaper? Because we don't have $450 per add-ons. None? What are you? Super dense. Anything in here? Artifact, time, mini, dust, magic, add on. Processing. Energy efficiency. Acceptor. I don't really know which ones to buy if we can or make. I suppose we could just go ahead and try and make some while we're up and at 'em. Speed operating. Wait, let's see what we can do for the chiller. Chiller, roller, cooler. Works twice as fast and efficient in cold biomes. That makes sense. Requires one machine core. Add-on. I wish it would tell me how many cores it or how many add-ons it can receive. 7. No add-on side. We has 1, which is here. Processing. Allows an additional recipe instance to be processed per cycle. That would be bad, except this only has 1 add-on slot. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. Um, unholy. Okay, we got the strange matter. Can we make a separator? Pump, chiller, centrifuge. Okay, centrifuge. Then what is that called? Fluid. Not pipe booster. Fluid add-on. Add-on. And we're gonna need a lot of cores. Boom. Boom. Okay, this connects. Got the strange matter. Now, what was the strange matter? That recipe. Strange matter. Usages. Separation. Unholy. Dubious. This should be cheaper now than the other recipe. Um. Okay, let's make a logistical sorter. Boom. 8. This certainly is slow. I mean, just making unholy intelligences. Drone parts, celery. How many do we actually need? We're probably gonna need another 16, aren't we? Um. Okay. Usages. We're gonna need another 16. I'm assuming. Daytime speed. It's down under 5 hours. Now, 3 or 13, 12. And then, voila. Okay, it's almost done. Gonna need another set of 8 times speed though. 2, 1. Imagine how long all this stuff would take without this processor. The checklists would take all night, if not longer. Especially those draconic ones. It took like 10 hours of time. And that even is generous because of the speed buffs. So, probably like what, 2 or 3 days of just straight AFKing it just for it to get to a decent level? And then we need a little bit more. The last one. Boom. Get out all of our unholy intelligences. Intelligence. Oh. Right, we need what else? 3,000 seconds for the unholy intelligence? That does not seem worth it. Engraving? 8. Pipe booster pulverizer. Unholy. 4. 8. Boom. Nope, we didn't have enough. Carbon. Carbon. Redstone. Electrum. And then plastic. Make up a whole bunch of these, processing units. Flat. 1 stack. 1, 2. 1, 4. Make 64 of these. We don't need that many though. But we're making extra. It's good to have extra. 8. Block of electrum. We do 4. Okay, now we have 4 and tier 2 add-ons. That doubles the speed. Now we upgrade. So we need 4 and 4. More add-on chambers. Great. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4, 4. What's the last one? Blaze gold. Blaze gold. 1. Just do simple times 2. 3. Times 3. Ultimate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blaze gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. And more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here it is. 4. 3. More. No. 3. 2. Times 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now let's just get a bunch. Blocks gate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we need more unholy intelligence. Usages. 1, 2, 3, 16. 1, 2, 3. What if we upgrade this? So I guess we need to reset the connections when we upgrade the core. 1, 2. Energy. Now can this handle a 16 times? No. The literal core does not matter. It's only the upgrade. 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 1, 2. 1. Alright. This is, we're at now tier 5. Then what is the next upgrade? Advance? Oh, we can't do this. So this is as far as it goes. Because we're out of the singularities. I mean, we have more, but, you know. Okay, now let's see what this does. It means machine will process 6 times each cycle. Okay, so if we pause this, 100, does this make 5? Oh, that makes a lot. So that's not, it doesn't increase the speed, it increases the amount, which is like massive. Hey, we're almost at nearly 60 current viewers. Thanks for watching. Right now we got a lot of goods here. Let's do some claims. Protect against some basic stuff. It's not really going to do much for the nuclear, I don't think. I mean, it may. Not that there's much in here to protect. But what can you do, right? Okay, that is a ice. Automated ice. Nuclear wall. Wall. Aura tech wall. Now let's exit. What we set up earlier was this, which is now finished. Pick up a stack of good old carbon. Anytime speed. This will make more for us. Let's get as much as we can because we're going to want as big as reactors as we can, which we need a lot of walls. 4,000, 36, 31, 20. 2 more, 1 more, 0 more. So what we're going to do in the meantime is we're going to go over here, take this biofuel, run over here and dump this in here. Let's vein mine this. Hopper. This will limit it to 1 at a time. Hey, we're up to big 6-0 on the stream, on the viewers. Nice. Thanks for watching. All right, now it's full. Hey, why is this biofuel? Why isn't this working? Oh, it's out the clay. Let's fill up our inventory here. The clay bottles. Nice. Let's make some more ender pearl dust. That way we can make more. And then we'll make, after that's done processing, eventually we'll make another thing of coal for the carbon. Okay, back to what we were doing for the distraction. Wall. We're gonna need a lot of wall. Means we need a lot of this material. Let's make as much wall as we possibly can right now. Because that's like 3 stacks of wall. One here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just make a basic 5x5 for now, just to learn it. Then once this works, we'll expand. Okay, on to the introduction. Or tech reactor, Stoneblock 4. Let's make up a basic reactor. A reactor control panel. Needs more reactor compatible blocks. These are reactor walls. Yep, we have that. So we have 2 tesseracts. Okay, since we don't have tesseracts, do we have under chests? We have under chests. Let's get some red and blue, just so we could do differences in color code. So for ice, we're gonna have red, blue. We can't diamond these, I don't think. Can we? Just need a regular diamond. Okay, you can't diamond these. Usually what you're supposed to do is you can shift click with diamond, it ties it to your IGN. So it's private. No one can steal your resource. Oop, I didn't mean to start flooding that with it was red and blue, right? No, it was blue then red. Let's break this so I can access this. Blue, red. 1, 2. Okay, this is now going to be full here in a moment. This is full of ice, isn't it? Okay, I don't know where that went. Hope that didn't auto delete. Anyway, we have ice. Now, what's the next stage? Re Aura Tech Reactor Rods. We have singles, quads, enginites, And we have 57 quads. Okay, so it's 8 per, right? Quad, quad, quad. Boom. Voila. We have 2 quad core reactor cores. Probably a bit too much, but well, I like power. Do fuel port. 1, 2. 1 on each of the the fuel rods. Heat absorbers. 1, 2. Absorber. 1, 2. For the heat absorber, you need a cooler absorber port on top. Oh, this is where we put the ice. I'm going to do a pipe. And connect this like so. And then I'm going to give it a second one so I could do 2 stacks at any time. It probably is not going to work or need it, but well, it is. You can use the better ice. We'll see what the difference is between the different types. Okay. It can hold 50 million total. So the reactor itself is made. Coolant active. Ooh. So uranium. What's this? Uranium pellet. Let's just do some simple uranium pellets for now. Home. Need to go get crafting. Uranium pellet. It's nickel. Oh, let's get a little bit more efficient with it. Add in tight. Add whatever. Plastic. Why do you need plastic to make uranium fuel? Certainly an interesting choice. Then uranium gems. Now you need an atomic forge, which we have. Uranium gem. 2 uranium dust. And copper. Uranium. So it's copper enriched uranium. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a dedicated system specifically used for creating reactor fuel. Where all it does is one machine per recipe situation, then voila. Oh, ender pearl dust. And then atomic forge. Okay, now it's crafting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Well, bam. Uranium. Okay. Let's just do one stack of crafted recipe. That way we just won't run out of test fuel. 1, 2. Copper. There we go. 1, 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then one stack. Go back around. Here. Uranium, uranium, plastic. This. 16 times. So it uses 1 minute per times. Okay. This is done recipe. We have 3 stacks of fuel. Let's do some small fuel. Okay, what was the thing that you used to extract power? 10 coins, 10 coins. Redstone. Boom. Just to get the quest complete. And then energy. Energy, each one is 25,000. Energy. Energy pipe. Let's see, energy reactor port. 6. Let's just make all of these. And then voila. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, or is this on top? 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. Does this connect? Yes, it does. Flux. Um, why is it out of power? I don't know. This has a range? It is out the range. Booster. 1, 2. Now it's far enough. If I go in the corner, yep, yeah, we're good. And the upper corner is a little out of range as well. Main system. We open up all of this. Interesting. So where do I put these energy doohickeys? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. These uranium pellets, they last for 20 seconds. Oh, I see. If you break it instantly, it'll destroy what fuel the system have is unloaded. But this is literally not absorbing any power. Heat pipes. Oh, if we didn't put these in the corners, you put up one, you won't like it. You break it, works. Okay, now we get some passive cooling. Now what do we put in the middle? Okay. If I go into Aura Tech, and then Neutron, what does this do? Increases the efficiencies of nearby reactor. So if I put this in the middle, does it like it? Yes. If I put another one in the middle, does it like it? No. So if I put two, two, break. Hmm. So it's not cool. So this one is massively buffed. Or maybe this just isn't enough cooling for these high tier reactor rods. Reactor. Let's see the heat difference. So these they get really hot. 1, 2, 1, 2. And need a reflector. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so if we do small reactors, here, make another 1, 2, 1, 2. We make this. We are non-existent heat and 12,800 RF per tick. Okay, where do we get the energy ports into play? Here? I see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ultimate cable. $50 million power. Guess it took a while for it to realize that there was something there. Okay. That makes 100 and something thousand RF a tick. So if we break these, 10,000. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's make a few. So we're not starving for fuel. 1, 2. Now with this, it's still being cooled. It's making 38,000 RF per tick, or 39,000. And it's producing at max of 44,000 Kelvin per tick. 44 Kelvin per tick. And it's still managing the temperature. So if we take water rods, scepters, 1, this, if it could handle the heat, it would be making 51,000 RF per tick. But alas, it cannot. So the next thing I want to try is what if we just, so it takes not very much to cool, but we could do a bunch of the single ones. I don't really think that would be worth it. I think the doubles or the quads would be worth it, but I don't know how to cool them. Because we're gonna want a large area, or maybe two smaller ones. I see. So with these, we break this pipe, break this, this, and this. Break the quads. Make a bunch of these singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can just build up. These small ones should be easy to cool, so we can just start expanding greatly. However, we don't have enough. We need more of these. We're gonna need a lot of these walls. Get another stack of carbon. Carbon. Okay, we're not really gonna have enough time tonight to do it. In the tomorrow's episode at 10 Central, like today, we'll really start automating these the fuel resources, which might actually be uranium. It seems pretty easy to make and automatable, which is the key point. Okay, so if we got some walls now, we go back in here. This is the same height. We need one higher. Build this up. We're going to need more heat absorbers. Quite a few. That's not even going to be enough. Ice that we're lacking, right? Yes. Coolant. Coolant. Voila. Reactor. Reactor. Now we need neutron. We don't need these, but these do make them more efficient. So it's not exactly a bad investment. Okay, nice. And then some passive cooling, which is these heat pipes. They act like balloons. Let's break this just to have it. One, two. One, two. Okay, now we have fuel. How's the temperature? 0. It's making 90,000 RF per tick. Making basically no heat. Alright, now we have this. And this still is fine with these tier 2 ones, yes? 7. Need more wall. We need 14 at least. Okay, this should hopefully be enough to finish up the walls that we're missing. So we're gonna have to automate these wall protection because it seems like everything is using the walls. We're gonna need another 17. Oh, enginite. That's what we're missing. Besides the walls. Do we have? We do have that. We're just missing, let me guess, these. 8. Oh. 10. So we did run out. Can we make this in Ender IO? What was that recipe? What is that thing called? It's because we're gonna need a lot. Alloy smelter. Do we have one? I know we made a few different things. Yeah, we have one. That's good. I wonder if we could do block at a time. That's 4. And this stack, it's nickel, right? Yeah, nickel. Hopefully we could do... Can we do these stacks at a time inside of the alloy smelter? No. Oh, in that case, we'll do chest, chest. Cut this off. Pull, pull, out, in. No, this one. Out, in. Put the fuel inside. We don't need this anymore, at least until tomorrow. Boom, boom. Okay, that's smelting. Because we don't want to be here all day. We can have this smelt later. Anyway, this is gonna last 16 seconds, I think. Maybe just barely. And then what we'll do, just for some fuel for the base, we'll set the tier 2. The last one was, what, 100,000 or something? Well, because that is already just... We're not too far into the mod, and it's already nearly to where we were with our Mekanism gas generators. I think this one means the video I'm having here. It's just the mod, and the base input is like 100 or 1,000 RF a tick or something, or 100. And this one's at like 15,000 or something, 19,000. So it's probably massively buffed just to even compete with the mechanism reactors. Um, reactor walls, reactor bundles, 8, 14. Yep, here we go, 14. Let's make more, just to have them. Let's put the rest of this dub. That way tomorrow we'll come back, and this will just be loaded to the brim with the goodies. Alright. Boom. Nuclear. 1, 5, 6, 7 here. Boom. Okay, that is ready. Now let's see if this can still hold up the energy. It can, and it's making 250 or 270,000 RF per tick, and it is perfectly stable. These cores making 19,200 energy. It does use fuel a lot faster though. 1, 2. 1, 2. Chest, chest, here, here. Okay, temporary measure. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put pipe, pipe, voila. Okay, this will make us quite a bit of power. Next episode, maybe I could do that now. It would take a while. We need a lot of walls, like a lot of walls. Okay, are we up or down on our power situation while we're messing with power situations? Okay, how much we at? We are at 3.84 million RF per tick on the out. You don't really need to waste any energy ever. So it's not actually gaining in. Do we not have this set correctly? If we go in here, where's all this power going? So what's the in? Main system. Oh, I see. We're putting in this much. Oh, it's not rendering it while I leave. I mean, I mean, okay, we don't have any loads. Let's go here. And then we go back. Now it should be rendered, right? I don't know. Maybe you have to be present for it to be active, so we can't we can only test it in the test world. We can't use it in the test world. This perhaps just has to be perfectly player active. Okay, so if we go out here, coal. Now this will start crushing at astounding speeds. Then after that is finished, we'll start shredding that. We're going to prepare for more storage. We're going to take a chest. No, two chests. One here and one here. One in and one out. We're going to make a bigger reactor. Carbon. This will get started on the carbon. We'll let the continue on the other. And instead of this being as bulky as it is, gonna mine this. Can we double chest this? No. If that's bigger than this double chest, this will work better for our purposes. Carbon. Ah, I see. So if you just put some random block in here or something. A slow melter. So this is working. And can this be melted via the melter? No, doesn't seem to be the case. Goodbye. So you just put some random block in the slow melter and it won't clog up your system anymore. Okay, 16 times is good. All right. All right. Now we go back in the other world. Now in the big area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25. Nice. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Hey, this is increasing. Even with the speed. Nice. We're gonna need a couple stacks of these. And we're gonna need a whole wall of receivers for the power. Now let's get some more bio matter. Because we're gonna get as much as possible. Boom. Now we got biofuel. 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 Nice. Alright, this is the all the biofuel we have. Literally all of it. Or check wall. Now let's go back while we wait for that to craft more. This is going to be a massive project, but when it's done, it's going to be very productive. Hopefully, even more than the nuclear reactor from Mekanism, which caps at probably 100 million in this pack. So at 100 million, that is good. That did like not much. 25 a row. Let's start a spawn point out here so we don't spawn inside. One, two, three, four. Can I handle 32? No, I can't. Energy. Energy. Can we craft that? No. Do up some more. Probably gonna do another 40 minutes worth of stream. And then I'm gonna exit. Call it a day. Which is probably enough time to finish a good portion of this medium tier reactor we have going. And then get it going. Wait. Which means we're gonna need a lot of fuel. Wait, where is all that power going? That's like it uses a lot of fuel. So perhaps what we're gonna have to do is use a 45 times thing room just for making fuel so it doesn't lag up our server in our base here. We'll move the actual reactor in here and it's going to be extremely redstone controlled, so it cannot blow up. Carbon, 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 carbon. Okay, we can't 16 times. This is already so slow. Oh, wait. I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea. How many of these can we put in? Hmm. Hmm. So we can't do this. Hmm. Okay, what else can we do in the meantime? Oh, we could start getting up automated fuel just for it. Yeah, let's do a separate one. Because we're doing this one for. Did I break it? No, I didn't. In this slot here, we'll do fuel. Fuel production for the reactor. Plutonium fuel. We're going to get the good stuff because we definitely are going to need it. Um, reactor. Usages 2000 seconds. Or the uranium is for 200 seconds. We're going to be using a lot of fuel, so I think it would be better for simply the uranium. Yeah. All right. A compact machine recipe. We buy the big one from the scholar, and we're gonna buy one. We're gonna start setting up fuel production. Gotta max that stuff out. Um. Okay, this one 45, 45, 45. This one's infernal. I read that wrong. Infernal. Buy. Home, home. Boom. At AE2, compact. Definitely gonna want ring. $16. And sure it is. Let's make some dust. Let me use the restroom real quick. Apologies. I am back. No. Need more pipe. There's more dust, which is here. We need. Nope. Go from here. 3, 4. Now we cover it. Then we condense them. To the condense, we make them dense. Smart. Extra channels. Wireless booster. Boom. Then stack of basic. Sorry about the shrink. I accidentally grabbed it. Booster. 20 boosters. One cable. Finish to 16. And what's that center thing called? A link chamber. We are going to need 8 pearls, which means we are out of flux. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was nether. Oh, we don't have enough. Do 3 stacks. This will explode. Six. Nope. Quantum link. Quantum link. Then we need a TNT. TNT. Ender pearl dust, which we don't currently have. Let's make some. Let's see, what should we do for completion? Definitely infinity armor. We'll explore all the different types of power that this has to offer. Then after we explore all the different types of power, we'll make the best gear possible and try out the difference between mechanism, energistics, and the, mechanism and then the applied armor. And we'll complete all of the quests. Yeah, that's what I think we'll do. We'll complete all the quests, we'll try out all the different things, do a bunch of stuff with the infinity armor. Because that basically makes us immortal to anything here. And then singularities for tomorrow. Let's run all the way down the hall. Do our thing. Here. This. Push TNT. This didn't blow up. It is claimed, that's why. Right. Now we have our paired quantum entanglers. Can we connect this to another? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here. Device online. Okay, good. Because we're not going to be using too many channels for these. It's mainly just connecting them so we can get access to our wireless setup. Travel in here, pick a corner, there's spawn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here, boost. Then set the thing outside. Boom. Okay, those two are now paired. Here, wireless booster. Then wireless. Now, what is it? It really does need direct access, doesn't it? It turns it online, but not for access to the network. Oh, no, it does work. It just needed to be replaced so it can renotice the system is active. Um, okay. So now we're in here. This is where we're going to get started. I'm not going to say the plutonium one. I mean, it is sometimes better, but it also requires the reaction, which does not make it good for our case. Okay, how many walls do we have? Yeah, that should be enough to finish at least the floor. Hopefully, at least. Invar, which is iron and nickel, right? Here, ingot, iron, nickel. 1 iron, 1 nickel. Otherwise, how much is it per? 2 iron, 1 nickel. Voila. 1, 2, 3. Make up the iron. Two. Boom. Iron. Okay. Boom. That would make the reactor floor. Does the iron stick want to work now? Because that is quite annoying when it's not working. It works for this. Are we a little short? Okay, we're 2 blocks short on the first layer. That's still considerable progress. Which the finishing is right here. I make 36. Disappear into 36. Nice. And we for this, it's the walls need to be at least 2 blocks tall, and we'll use this as a reference. Or tech, neutron. We're gonna need a lot of everything. Um, let's do evens. Or we do 24 by 24, just so it's nice and square. Yeah, that's what I think we'll do. 24 by 24. Put all of our heat pipes down. For now, we'll just do 1 tall. Because this large setup here will tell us if this is really worth it to continue producing. We'll still make a max size one. I mean, they did nerf the mechanism, the free hard, because you have to rely on those machines to produce the resource. So I guess this is the best option. This is going to take a lot of resources. It's definitely going to be satisfying to look at once it's done. Because you can also expand it upwards. Energy ports. Yes, please. We'll do these on the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's 20. Universal cable. It seemed that we did need to extract on all these pipes. I mean, it said in the book that each of these can do a maximum of 25,000, but it seemed to be doing more over there. Because it was doing what? A little over a quarter mil? And we only have 9 extractors, which that is not equal. Pull, pull. Alright, this is nice. Sticks. And heat absorber, which is, yeah, every here. All the way down. Okay, this will be enough. All the way across. Starting to fill out this reactor. Yeah, we should probably have enough time to at least get single reaction inside. I don't know about the multi. Another reactor. Not the heat. We need a reactor terminal. Boom. Put a wall here so we remember where it is. Heat absorbers. Log. Need some planks. Yep, some ice. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. 6, 7. Okay, we are at about half. So we need reactor walls. Play. Need a lot more. Alright. Now it's working again. I wish we could do this like 64 times, 128 or something. Okay. Reactor wall. Cooler absorber port. Wall. This is the fuel one. Here. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reactor. Three, four, five, six, 7, 8. All of our reactor. Almost. One, two. Now this is a lot. Oh. Boom. I forgot these can't be on top. Hmm. Reactor fuel port. Oh, nice. So we're just short on massively amount the walls. Once we get a bunch of those walls, we are Gucci. So let's speed this up a bunch. Boom. Apologies. Let's see. Logistical. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that is flush. Boom. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Voila. 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Voila. Boom. One, two, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Boom. Next row. One, two. Build up this wall all the way around. Okay, now this is processing. Yeah, it's processing. Voila. Well, bam. Now finish up this square. Energy. Boom. At least we finished the outer wall. I was hoping to finish this tonight. But, well, this is going to be like probably another hour to finish up the item inputs and these neutron reflectors. Alright, I do thank you all for watching. I do hope you all enjoyed. Don't forget 2,500 subscribers doing a laptop giveaway. So, like and subscribe to have a shot. And have a good day. Tomorrow we'll finish up this, expand upon it, automate its fuel, and perhaps the walls too, because these are annoying to make, time consuming. Enjoy your day. Bye bye.